Okay, well that's just the wrong song. Nope, that's classical. You know what, that'll do. Okay, how's everybody doing? Welcome Glitch VR. You seem to be very happy there in the chat. He made quantum physics? Yeah, totally. Just went one day, why not? We'll just make quantum physics. Got the classical back on? No, we're good. I am very groggy today though, so kind of would be a bit fitting. I was just getting everything prepped, and I just realized that I had a bit of a weird bug just happen. I loaded in my test example car, the one that you would have seen in the thumbnail, and the seats are just kind of gone, and half the interior is. But if we have a look at the picture that I just took to make the thumbnail for this stream, it's got the seats there. I didn't change anything. All I did was reboot the game. Yeah, I didn't even reboot the computer or anything. Just rebooted the game, and it's just... What the hell? I've never had something just decide to not work. I've not edited the 3D files for this particular vehicle. I'm gonna Control R this quickly. Never seen that before. Anyway, that's a little besides the point. We'll get to that later. How's everybody doing? It is 11:28. Oh, you know what? I forgot to feed Pippa. All right, give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, start the stream again. How are we doing? Second time. Pepper? Alright, it's close. Well, I'd send money, but no, I don't feel obligated to send money. Peps, yeah. I once had a Pepsi bottle, and me and my partner at the time would joke about calling it Pepsi. So I cut off like the label, and then I got Pippa to like sit straight and flat, and then I took a picture of her. It was really cute and adorable. I wonder if I... Oh... Nah, this is gonna be like a year ago. That's way back in the photos. If I'd have tagged it. So many videos I've made. A lot of the footage I get for videos these days in IRL stuff is just on my phone. It's just so much easier, and much easier. I have really good cameras, like, is it even in shot? No, it's just out of shot. No lens on it at the moment, but this is an FS700. This used to be an absolute workhorse of a camera, but it's quite dated. One of the big important things for a workhorse camera is the fact that it's got physical buttons for a lot of different things. But they've gotten so much better with just implementations of stuff that a lot of the times these buttons are now just extra steps, and the cameras would do them automatically instead. Now, there usually is still a lot of buttons on cameras, but this is quite old, and it only shoots 1080. If I wanted to go to 4K, which this thing can do, I think it can do 4K for like 120 FPS. It can do 1080 up to like 200 FPS, but I need not just an external recorder. You can get external recorders any which way. This one, thank you, Sony, has a proprietary export format for it. So you'd be looking for $1,000 to $4,000 used for a good one. To get like the full use out of it, it's like a $4,000 used bit of equipment from like over 10 years ago. Absolutely insane. So, been looking to replace it. Yeah, I have known that there is a search function, but it always creeps me out that they're looking at my pictures, including my nuds. Alright, let's try. Dog. Drink. Label. Pepsi. Well, I type in dog and it's got pretty much all the dog pictures here, but... Oh, wait. Here we go. I tried to get it to sit straight. That's right. And I didn't get it to fully sit straight. I'll quickly send this to myself. How do I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Okay, we'll copy it. There we go. Give me a second. It'll get there. There we go. And that's what I did. There was a few different pitches. Some of them had better advantages, some of them had less disadvantages, but like, this became a bit of a meme for us for a while. $400 of them in memes. Yeah, that'd be a lot. I don't know if I take 450 a month. God, that's a lot of pictures. Like I'll do a project and then I'll just add like an extra 100 pictures and videos to the list of things, because you have to get a lot of B-roll and then you take just a whole bunch of different pictures, especially for this future upcoming video. I'm not going to spoil too much about it, but it is, let's say, an official mod. If you're on the Patreon, you'd have a little bit of a clearer idea, but it's pretty cool. I don't know if it's Tyre's cool, but for me, I think it's pretty darn freaking cool. So her name is spelled P-I-P-P-A. Do a bit of photography? Sure. Anyway, that's that. This is what we're going to be doing again today. We're going to be working on this. If you were here for the previous streams, you'll know where we got up to this and what this is all about. But for those that don't know, in automation, you have the ability to export things to have animations. Unfortunately, the shifter in beamng is not animated. It is a physically moved object with a whole bunch of different nodes to it, a whole bunch of hydraulics, a lot of complicated stuff that I don't think is really entirely necessary. So what I did is I set up a thing for automation to be able to export these as an animation. Some people have actually gotten this to do its own sort of janky animation, and it's actually not too far from what I've gotten up to at the moment, which is to be able to have a bit of an animation like this. But what it's doing is it has like all of the shifters down underneath, and then as it starts shifting, it'll go up, and then it'll flip back down really quickly, and then the next one will pop up, and then keep rotating that around, and it does kind of what we've set up here. Which is a funny way of doing it, but I wanted to set it up to be a proper thing with proper animations, but at the moment we don't have proper animations. What's up, Phil, and people present here? Breno beamng. Not much. We're just going over what it is we're going to be doing today. Welcome, Dylan R. again. So the point that we got up to in the last stream for this is we basically just got these animations to work properly, and even going into reverse, it's down a little bit. What I want to do now is set up an animation thing. Now, I remember I was getting to the point for animated shifters. So I commented this out and I made it publicly available. But we're going to go back. That's not what I want. Animate shift. Okay. This is apparently currently broken. That's loading. Where's... Here we go. DT and 1. Okay, so we're going to bring in... From here, we got the gear, we got DT, and gear direction. I think we're just going to have to hard code this. How's my day going? It's going alright. Having a good day? Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's early for me. I woke up at like 8, did a bunch of responding to things, watched a few YouTube videos, and by the time that I got out of bed, it was like 10. So, not hugely productive. When Neological looked at Japanese map, there was an animated rat that scared the heck out of him. How would you do an animated rat? I know that you can animate some structures, which has been in the game for a really long time. Like, not just trees waving in the wind, but, like the scarecrow and whatnot. I can just quickly show you the scarecrow. F11... Inspector... Inspector's not what I want. What I want is asset. Asset browser. There we go. UI janks out so easily sometimes. Oh, damn it. There we go. Inspector can just be a part of this. Oh, Inspector. There we go. And so can Material Editor. Asset browser. Still loading. Damn. Oh, I heard actually they were going to put a whole bunch of things in a common directory, so maybe that's what's taking so long right now. Because this is really slow. Oh my god, it's really slow. I'd love to see a car with every feature you've made, like racer seats, high poly wheels, or reclining seats. I have thought about doing like an ultimate mod sort of thing. Now, if we go into... I think it's like events or something? Shapes... Winter? Well, I don't know what that is. Yeah, so the snowman. There's also a Halloween one. Why has it got no thing on it? Halloween, scarecrow. Okay, this one I know works. And if we keep looking at it, you'll see that occasionally the head will rotate around. And this has got like a full Blender animation with its it's got a rig, skeleton with a rig and all that sort of stuff with animated keyframes and whatnot. So I know that they could probably set it up like this and just move the whole mouse that way. Or, because I don't know how to get that animation into Blender, sorry, into beamng, because I kind of tried it for a car thing, I would probably just do it with a Lua thing. Over time, move the rad a certain amount, which is kind of what we're going to do with the shifter today. Do that. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we don't have the, I'm going to turn on my defaults mod. Oh, no, my defaults are on. Alright. So, we're going to figure out how to do the animation today, and that's going to be a pretty tricky one. What are we up to? We've gotten this far. Now we're going to do it over time. There we go, back to neutral. Can't wait for an excavator mod. I have, on multiple occasions, considered it. Like any of those sorts of like earthworks vehicles. The problem with them is no ground deformation. I have an idea on how it could be done, but pretty much all of it is beyond my skill level. So I'd have to do like massive amounts of learning. Welcome, French fries. The potential to take all the players from construction sim, truck sim, bus sim, and plane sims is crazy. Yeah, beamng. Despite my disagreements on their statement as a general whole, I do like their general ground-up approach, which allows it to be a physics sim as opposed to simulating only one type of thing. You can try others, but they don't work very well. So like SnowRunner. You try to make a sports car, and it just won't handle properly because the game is not designed for sports cars. Some people have made vehicles for Flight Simulator and Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they don't work very well because the game's not designed for cars. Then there's Assetto Corsa. Some people have made some free roam stuff, but it just doesn't really work very well because the game's not designed for free roaming. It's meant for driving the car very fast. Now, I don't know if they made it better or not. But, yeah. beamng really does allow for a lot broader gameplay. Boat sims, train sims. At their current rate, I do not think that they're going to be doing boat sim stuff. Train sims? How do trains work in beamng? Are they okay? sent videos where dummies are moving around. He wants me to video about it where he animates the movements in Blender and sets it up on the map with the world editor for certain scenes. Okay. Oh, after the accidents. Yeah. So there are dummies that somebody has made as a mod, and it seems that they allow it to be freely modified for whatever person's purposes would it be, and I think that's really cool. I have considered adding animations to them to make the steering wheels work and everything, but there is big problems with that. Making a usable motorcycle as possible. There are many ways that you could have cheated it, but doing it realistically, I think, was the best way of doing it. I do want to make a cheat one, though, just to kind of, like, show how you could cheat it. And basically what it is you have the motorbike with a certain amount of weight, and then, like, a sailboat's rudder, like a really low down and weight. And it would just be like a big heavy note at the bottom. So then that way when you go around a corner, the weight swings out that way, which fakes the motorbike leaning over and all that sort of stuff. It actually does pretty well for the physics. The problem with beamng at the moment with tires, motorbikes is the tires. I hope that they implement my tire model for their thing and they can get it to work. One of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video specifically on radial versus cross-ply, and I'm going to bring in the ability to shape your tire's curvature as opposed to just having it at the moment. What it does is just pop out into place. There's one with Superman. I have made a potato mod, yes. Why doesn't it have deforming terrain like stop signs and prop damage? Because that's low down on their priority list. They haven't even gotten vehicles perfected yet. Throwing this out there, I have no idea if it's possible. But would one of those wood-cutting excavators and a tree chopping mod work, like creating a cuttable tree even possible? Yes. You can totally destroy things, and then the problem then would be spawning in the new object as a physics thing, because you wouldn't want the tree just to be a map object. You'd want it to be like nodes and beams and everything with proper collisions. Theoretically, what you could do is, because those you can't just spawn in live, as far as I'm aware, you could have them sitting off in the distance, not being rendered or physics operated, and then when it's like you go up to a tree, you start doing the cutting animation or whatever, or operation is probably the best way of saying it. And then when it reaches the point of tree being cut, it then destroys tree, and then you grab this thing that's sitting in like some buffer of some kind, zip it into place, because I know you can move things instantly. Then it would just fall as it would. Scratch paint mod yet? I think somebody worked on it. I think the devs also themselves are working on it, which is why they've created dynamic decal stuff. Also lets the track switch. Oh yeah, there have been things where there's like movable map objects. I am like I've got stuff in my mind for that. I just haven't come up with it yet. You like the way I explain things? I spent a lot of time practicing explaining things. If I can visual it in and if or statements, then I can just explain it in terms of like a physical thing that you can hold in your hands. And that's the way I try to visualize it. So the first thing I do is, could I do this with and if and or statements? and just a whole bunch of math. If I could do that, then I can think of it as a physical thing, because we've gotten over the hurdle. Yes, possible. Then we get to the physical thing, how I would work it. And that's kind of how I like to approach it. And I do feel that a lot of the people that watch my stuff are probably similar to me. With their, maybe not the same learning disability, or maybe not even a learning disability at all. But I have a learning disability, which means that I need things explained in a certain way. But since I'm trying to like dumb it down to my own level, it makes it a lot easier for a general audience to get. Pan scratching, which would be next level. Yeah. Didn't somebody make like an example mod of how that would work? Thanks for your review. I'm still learning how to mod this game, but your content is great help. I don't know a lot about coding, but I do get some of the basics for Beam. Yeah, watch the J-beaming introduction video. I'm thinking I might redo that one day because I have learnt more. But it would really only be a modification of the original video. It wouldn't really add a huge amount, but it would clarify some things. And a mistake that I made towards the end of not understanding how nodes work when interacting with faces. There's a bit of a problem when a node gets too close to a face. It doesn't have to touch, it just has to get close, and then it'll start to cause interaction problems. Okay, you know what? The whistling is too distracting. ADHD brain won't let me think. I don't have a learning disability, but I feel satisfied with your answer every time. It's not like I still have questions. Okay. If you can understand what it is that I'm saying when I'm explaining how something would work, then you probably can also learn coding. Once you figure out how you want the thing to happen in your head, it just comes down to how to do it with code. Which is the tricky part, don't get me wrong. But if you can think about how something would work, then you're like half the way there. I'm an Assetto Corsa modder, and I wanted to give beamng a try, but the coding part is making me avoid it. Do you have any recommendations where to start? As always, start small. Start very small. A lot of people go, oh yeah, I want my first mod to be putting this car in the game. No! Putting an entire car in the game is a mammoth task. So, YouTube, we'll just have a look at my video first. We'll bring it up. J-beam tutorial. Oh, somebody else has got some videos as well. Here we go. This is the one I would probably suggest looking at. I don't know about this, guys. Maybe it's good. By Moore's BNG. How to edit JBeam for beamng. They've also got one. But I only can vouch for my own, though I have realized that there is problems with it. Let's go now to the documentation. Out of all games that I've tried to mod, which I've tried to do a bunch now, beamng's is not perfect and it's not fully fleshed out and there's a lot of stuff still missing. But it is the most comprehensive documentation I've seen for any game to mod. So I would suggest going here. Once you get over just like learning... sorry, my voice is going. Once you get over the basics of learning the structure of JBeam and all that, which I got in there, and how to actually create a mod, go to Autobello Basic Car Tutorial. I would suggest then starting with this. This will take you through a lot of the stuff that I already taught, but that's fine. In here, we'll go over almost everything to do with just a vehicle creation. I think actually I have a link to my video in the description. I should probably add this one as well. But then there's a little bit of stuff that goes into Lua in here, but not hugely deep. Welcome Machine Plays. Make a tutorial of a giant turbocharger. I think, I mean, I have done that before. Oh man, 86. Turbo, I don't remember. I mean, this one's got giant turbos on it. This one I made an animated turbo, which I'd not seen an animated turbo before. Let's go. I didn't. Ah, here we go. This one. This one was mostly about making a turbo for GQ, who's a, I think, Brazilian YouTuber. And it was just a little bit of fun. I think he wanted 100,000, but I accidentally made 1 million horsepower. But it goes into that there. The active arrow one was cool. I really do like that one. I wish I just, at the time, had understood it better. Where is it? Is it not here? This is probably one of my favorite mods when I made that one live on stream. Anyway. That's tutorial stuff out of the way. If you want to get into Lua, I have considered making a Lua tutorial, but unfortunately, I'm only at the point in Lua of just being able to understand what I'm doing. And I've only just kind of gotten over the hump recently with the most recent tires mod. I don't know if I would really even go as far as to say I've gotten that far, to be honest. But once I did, beams. This. So in the video, I had not set this up yet. It's because I was just trying to quickly iterate and I hadn't figured out how to do things. But I converted it, and now all my stuff is just current ban, next ban, previous ban. It was a bit messy, but once I'd gotten over the stressful part of just getting to a point where I knew that I could make things work and dynamically work with them, I finally figured out what it was I wanted to do, and I just got to the end of it, and I set up this, which made my life a hell of a lot easier. And now I can iterate a lot quicker too. I want to do something similar for the node constructor part, but it'd be for the rotation stuff. I'm not there yet. Coding is scary? It can be. What I would suggest is doing kind of what I did. Is just pick something and then fiddle with it. The easiest one that I found to start with is in the pickup. We got pickup. I don't know why I didn't just search. I'm such an idiot. Here you've got everything that you'll need to be able to implement a Lua specifically for your vehicle, and then they've got this custom input actions thing. This is a fairly good example of how to run these sorts of things. This is a very, very simple Lua. It doesn't look like it, but it is. If we just straighten this out a little bit. Oh. Stop. There we go. What you'll do is you'll Google what mathmin is and what mathmax is. What you do is you find that math.min means it's goes to the math part of Lua, and then it goes min, means anything that you put in the brackets afterwards, the rounded brackets, will try to find the minimum value out of the two options. So we got here 1, and then this thing, which we'll go over in a second. So it'll never go over 1, basically. This can be anything below 1, but if it goes above 1, it'll max out of that. So basically what they're doing is they're clamping it to a maximum of 1. But then the other, after the comma, because this is a function, by the way, will then do a math again, but a max. Okay, so then logically, the thought process there is it goes to the math section of Lua, and then it finds the function for max, which is the maximum number out of the options that you got in here. And here we've got minus 0.0, which is just 0. I don't know why they've got it written like that. Maybe there's a reason and I just don't know it. That's one of the problems with me, is I don't know everything. And then after the comma is the secondary option. And in here, it's everything inside of those brackets. And they just got some extra things in here, that sort of thing you'll figure out on your own, and at times by times and all that. So nothing can go below 0, and nothing can go above 1. Start to make sense now? I love me. Yes, I am a noob still. There's the scariest thing about getting to the level that I am in any particular field is when you start to realize how much you don't know. And I've only kind of, for probably months now, about 3 months probably, or more, maybe 4, I've only just started to kind of grasp how much I don't know. It always was like, oh, great, another thing I don't know. Oh, great, another thing I don't know. Oh, great, oh, great. Oh, rah, rah. And it just chipping away at it, only trying to do the one thing that I want to do, for me, worked really well. Because I could just go back and forth, make mistakes all the time, and eventually work my way to it. Now I'm going to undo those things. Like, this is the complex part of this whole thing. Everything else here, fairly simple. This is a little bit complex because you have to know that this is coming in from a different file, which is the input. So if you press a key, that key becomes that value, and then you're equaling this to that value. And that is the same as this. So it's a value that you've created, which will start at 0, adds this on, and then it starts finding the average over time. Kind of makes sense? Math.clamp? Kind of. There is reasons why you do it this way. And the other one is, so then, you know what? I did know how this worked. Because I remember thinking about a math.clamp thing, and I found that there was something similar to it. I can't remember why they did it this way, but I remember spending a bit of, because sometimes like I'll be like, oh, that's an interesting, why did they do that? And in between videos or in the afternoon, once I've stopped making stuff, I'll force myself to take a break, but I'll be like, that thing will be niggling at the back of my head going like, you wanna look into that. You wanna find out why it's done that way. And I then found it out. But I can't remember what it was. Such a long time ago. There's another similar thing in here as to like, why the hell did they do it this way? It's this. And I even wrote here, why is it not for KV and pairs investigate later? So I figured this out. What they've done here is they set up a thing just to count from 0 all the way up to the size of the table. And this is a specific table sizer, which gets the size of the table -1. Or is it +1? Anyway, basically, Lua starts its arrays at 1, but almost every other language, including C, which the game engine is in, or C++ or C#, I can't remember which one it is, the arrays will start at 0. Now, sometimes you really need things to always be in that array order, so then it can simplify so much more code. It stops having to do like massive amounts of searches and whatnot to have your arrays start at a certain number. So Lua is pretty efficient, and it gets kind of close to one of the C languages. I can't remember which one it is. If anybody knows what it is, just tell me and I'll remember it for a good like 10 seconds or so. If you try to read through it like a table, apparently what that does is it stops it from being an array anymore. And things can start going out of order, and if something accidentally goes out of order, it becomes a big problem. So they didn't iterate over the table like they iterate over a table. They went and they just made a number counter up to the value of the table, size of the table, and then what they do is they go, hey, let's make a table, and then the entry into the table, which arrays and tables are very, very similar, we're going to read the array for the value of our counting number. And I was like, why the hell did they do that? Why didn't they just do like I pairs or pairs? Then I realized that they couldn't do I pairs. I think they should probably, for Lua, add an array sorter. If it's an array that's created elsewhere and it starts with 0, it should count the array from 0 instead of 1. I don't know how hard that would be to implement. Maybe make it an optional extra with the Lua, so then you make it, you don't have to have it on every single one and end up with a thing like Python, which is a bit of a whole chunky mess. But this is just so weird. And I kind of wish that they had to turn the table, the C table into a Lua table. Oh, sorry, C array into a Lua array. The only difference between a table and an array is a table you can have any value for the, because they're all like twos. You have a key and a pair. Key and a value, sorry. A table, you can have anything in the key and anything in the value, basically anything. With an array, it orders everything in order with a number, and it always just kind of adds on to the end of it and whatnot. If you delete something, most of the table, most of the array things will just shift everything up, so then it keeps it in order, and it'll always be in order. You can, however, just brute force remove a thing, and that's if you treat it like a table as opposed to an array, and then that breaks it, and then it's no longer an array. Whereas what they're doing here is they're making sure that they don't break the array, and it keeps it as an array. I thought about trying to start modding in beamng with small stuff. I have a 1993 lens, so I wanted to make the Evo 3 bumper kit for the Pessima, since they look a bit similar and because it has all drive. Okay, that's actually probably a pretty good way to start with. I showed in my example in my modding tutorial how to basically swap a bumper over. It wasn't so much so then people could swap a bumper over, it was to make people realize all of the ways in which the J-beam works and different, options that you have. So I'm glad that you are starting small. The amount of times that I get people messaging me, hey, I want to start modding and I want to put this vehicle, I'm like, no. That's too big. Doing a whole vehicle mod takes every single discipline all at the same time. And you can see why that's a problem. You're getting immediately overwhelmed into overwhelmed into overwhelmed into overwhelmed. So, yeah. We're now done with this. Just on my tangent thing. Let's save you. And we're going to work in our animations now. So, what I want to do is go from here smoothly, rotate back to its neutral angle, but not the neutral position. Then move it to the gear that it needs to go towards, and then shift into that gear. So if we go into first, then into second, you can see how that goes jankily. I need to first make sure that at the end of shifting gears, it will be done. As someone who's done multiple full vehicle mods, don't do a full vehicle mod. Shaxi, yeah. As your first mod, it is a terrible idea. Dude, if you make this well, this would be so sick. Animations mod? Yeah. So we're doing an animation mod. It'll save a lot of processing to do it the way that I'm setting it up at the moment. Add some shifter slop. I mean, theoretically, you could add a little bit of shifter slop. That's just a byproduct of how automation exports their things. If you do one from scratch and don't work on it like a full-time job, it will take you like a year. I made a full vehicle from scratch using pretty much no example code whatsoever, and it took me like 2 months, and it was not very good. But I also, at the time, knew pretty much everything there was to know about JBeam. All the ins and outs. And it still took me 2 months. And that wasn't including making the 3D model that had already been done. Or, no. A bunch of the 3D model had been done. Dear God, I hope they fix the bug with shifter bugs out. I don't know what you're talking about. Does that happen? Starting with a cube to learn the basics of JBeam stuff, that's where I'm at. Yeah, cube would be a great place to start. Maybe if there was a tutorial on how to do a cube. Still modified vanilla JBeams? Yeah. Tweaking existing stuff is probably a good way of... That's how I started. And it worked for me. Is there a way to control the support for Quest VR headset so I can actually shift or hold steering wheel IRL without needing a sim? Well, the problem there is you're getting no force feedback. So you could put the hand to the steering wheel, but you're not really holding anything. But I think I know what you're asking. I think there would be. What I'd do is I'd find the axis of the steering shaft, which is something that needs to exist. Even if it's not physically aligned, I would grab the vector from the prop itself. Then I would do you'd have to get the controller in somehow. I don't know how that would work, but you could probably do that. Then when you press a button to like grab steering wheel, you could probably have it read the... It'd probably have to be some sort of quaternion math to find out how much you've rotated around, then apply that to the steering wheel. But you would have to first get the controller into beamng, and I don't know if that's been done yet. If it's not been done yet, I think there's a way you could do it in Lua. But yeah, the whole like floating hands thing, like in like your physical hands just floating around, you're not actually grabbing anything. Your hands would get really tired just holding up like that. What are we animating? A shifter. If you node grab the shifter and yank it randomly, it explodes into a black mess. Oh, okay. I think I know the sort of problem that you're talking about. Damn it. Oh, if you guys want the latest version of the tires mod, it's up to 1.2 now. It's on Overtake GG and it's waiting for approval on Modland. It hasn't been approved yet and I don't know why, but sure, they take their time. Anyway. Well, you're moving it out of bounds, so that's kind of a you fault. Yeah, that's just an instability. There's nothing that they can do to fix that. That is unfixable. So, they didn't want to add a lot of weight for the shifter. They tried to make the shifter nodes as light as possible. The problem is the refresh rate of the engine is... I think it's 2 kilohertz? It's 2000 hertz. Anyway. Then you're going to want to know about a thing called... I can't remember what it is. There's a theory, law sort of thing. It's a law of you start to lose accuracy of things when the frequency gets to half the... Or is it twice the sample rate? No, half the sample rate. So at 2000 kilohertz, the most you can have a vibration of a node is... Sorry, 2 kilohertz, is 1 kilohertz. So a really small, light node can shake really fast. That means that it will reach that instability. And the problem is if it's moved this far within that refresh rate, or more than that, it's going to then start multiplying and adding on, and it'll just explode very quickly. So that is the problem. Kinda. I did a poor job of explaining it, but you get the idea. It's the refresh rate. If like one frame there, one frame it's there, it'll start to break. Pretty good with wheel and VR? Yeah, that's what I like. Recommended preset for tires mod. The problem is there's like hundreds of tires in the tires mod. I am planning something, but it's probably not going to be everything for everyone. And it's going to make it a lot easier and broader for people to make and share their own tires. A lot easier. Do you know if it's possible to link Angle 3D Engine Simulator... Oh, Ange's 3D Engine... It would be possible, yes. But, it would not be efficient at all. It would be very inefficient. I will say, there is somebody that is working on something that's like halfway between beamng and Ange's engine sim. It uses all of the physics of air movement and air current and all that sort of stuff without actually going into the particle simulation, which Ange's does. So it is still conformed to having to work within what they expect people to use an engine for, but it'll allow things like stalling, carburetor input lag from like pressing the accelerator. All those sorts of things will be properly done, and allow you to tune engines in different ways, like very, very precisely, as opposed to put part on, get power, which is okay for a game. But if you want something more, not really, then yeah. Now, they said to keep on the hush-hush about it, so I'm not going to give too much away or even say who they are, because I do not want them getting harassed. But just know that something that advanced is at least in the works. I haven't spoken to them in a long time, though, so I don't know what's happened. You need actual force feedback. If you're cheap and stingy, I very much recommend the Camus C5. If you're a little less stingy and you want the ability to swap out steering wheels, it's clunky and it's slow, I'd suggest the Camus C12. Now, just to let you know, I was given those by them and an affiliates link, which I don't share anymore because I don't like affiliates links, but you get the idea. I would still suggest those. The next step up, my suggestion would be Mozza. I think at the moment, Mozza's kind of the good middle tier to slightly upper tier. And the advantages of Mozza, I will also clarify, Mozza has given me free stuff as well. Is that in shot? Right there. My brain just doesn't work translatedly this way. That is the custom steering wheel that I made, and then just there is a truck simulation steering wheel. And I believe that they're really the only one that's done like a proper truck simulation steering wheel, and they have like indicator stalks, all that sort of stuff. I would say that Mozza is pretty darn good at the moment. And they have a lot of other really interesting stuff. G27. I do have a G270. But a gear-driven or belt-driven will have their limitations. The good thing about direct drives like these Camus ones is you can get a lot of force feedback on them. It's the cheap if you can find one. Yeah, if you're looking used, obviously you're going to be able to get a Logitech steering wheel quite cheap. And they work pretty well, as in like you plug them in and they will just work. There's not really much setup that needs to be done. So there is an advantage to that. Camus, you're going to have to do a lot more fiddling, potentially, to get things to work. Mozza, you're going to have to do a lot of fiddling as well, but less. I would say that Logitech, because they're just so ubiquitous at this point in time, even if their new stuff really is kind of shit, as in like their support for it, I suppose. Like the product itself, not that bad. But their old stuff just works. It just works. Been looking for an upgrade? If you've got a Logitech, upgrading to a Camus would be an okay upgrade, but I would probably suggest then going for like a Mozza. Maybe an R3, probably an R5, I would suggest. How do you spell that? Which one? Camus? C-A-M-M-U-S, and Mozza is M-O-Z-A. Do tweak the dead zones? Force feedback seems nice if you're into DIY. Huh? Oh, yeah, also one of the advantages of having the smaller, cheaper ones, like the Logitech wheel, is you can attach it to your desk and just run it, and you won't have too much vibrations running through. If you get one of the bigger direct drive sorts, you're going to have to go into the settings and turn the force feedback way down, or you're just going to shake everything off your desk. It's just going to happen. They're so much stronger. You're looking at the R3? Sure. The R3 is just going to be... a nicer version of a Logitech, because one of those older Logitechs like the G27s and whatever, they're apparently approximately 2 to 2.5 Newton meters. The R3 is only a little bit more, but it's just a nicer steering wheel. The power's not going to have that, like, you don't feel the gears that the Logitechs have, or the Thrustmaster. Oh yeah, also, if you're looking for cheap entry, Thrustmaster's pretty decent. But with the R3, you get the changeable steering wheels. Just keep in mind, the Moza steering wheels are goddamn expensive. Do a DIY steering with a hoverboard motor soon? Sure. I have heard of a lot of people doing that. That seems like a lot of fun. I had always thought about just like the fun of making my own, but then I was like, you know what? I just want one that works. Time to save up, for I looked and is currently out of my price range. With my Moza setup, I bought most of it used. And then, because it was just too much for my desk to handle, I got a, I went with an R9 though. I had a welder already, and I know how to weld, so I welded up a sim rig. I had a spare seat, so I put that in. The only thing I had to do was buy, like, I think $40 worth of box section metal. Though I want to remake it. It's pretty shit at the moment. Oh, it's also, like, out of square. Let's get to this animation thing. What was I up to last time? Oh yeah, so I want to make sure that I am at the end of the animation. Then I want to set the position. So we have animation timer. What's shift delay? 0.02. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to sort that out. Oh. I had seen the thing on Modland's channel, but I'm not really into AI stuff, so I don't really watch their videos. So I saw about it and I was like, sure, okay. But that does sound interesting to have internal engine animations, which is something that I've considered. But I want to do a physical one at some point. Should have the wiggle at the end. Police Grappler mod was so good until it broke. Police Grappler? I don't know what that is. Alright, so. CIR is... I can't even remember what CIR is. Clutch in rate? Yeah. I'm gonna put that there. Clutch in. Time. There we go. We'll do it that way. I don't want to have the names be the same, because then that can cause problems. Good morning, sauerkraut. So, what we're doing now is trying to figure out how to do our animation time. So, if we know the neutral rotation, which neutral rotation is here, rotation X, we can figure out whether we're going to go up or down. So we're going to go like previous gear is going to be actually. Oh. Yeah, I might want to change this around. Let's change previous gear. What do we got for previous gears? There's 3. Yeah, I think I want to change this around. Let's go local previous gear is just going to be 0. Or just whatever. Then... this is going to be a number. Okay, previous gear is 0. Then local in neutral is equal to true by default. In load in, on extension loaded. There we go. Same with reset. Actually, I don't think that needs to be on here, does it? Because it'd be under reset. Oh, wait, no, we have last gear. Oh, okay, so we don't need previous gear. We have last gear. Okay, yeah, no. We already have last gear then. Okay. If we get to here, though, this is the halfway mark. In neutral... Oh, actually. Yeah. In neutral equals true. In neutral false. Your 3080 Founders? I don't have a Founders, but I do have a 3080. Can you recommend somewhere to visit in Australia? I want to move permanently eventually, but I want to explore places first. I'm not a travel guru. I don't know, man. If you're into more faster pace sort of lifestyles, Sydney. If you're into more fashion and being up to date and all that sort of stuff, Melbourne. If you like warm weather, Queensland. They're still also fairly like upmarket-ish. If you're into dry, hot weather, South Australia or Northern Territory. If you're into working in the mines, Western Australia. If you're into miserably cold weather, Tasmania. No certain dev who can make full character behaviors. Make a full character behavior to be... No, I don't fully know what you're asking either. You're into car culture places? Probably Sydney. Because that's where most of the money in Australia is. Though, previously, before we lost Mitsubishi and Holden's, South Australia used to be the car mecca of Australia. We didn't have all of the stuff. We were kind of like halfway between Detroit and England. As in, like, a lot of the boutique car stuff was here, and the biggest car manufacturing was here. Before Mitsubishi was Chrysler as well, which made Valiant. Horribly snowy. Love snow so much, but I live in the UK and it snows like once a year. Yeah, it doesn't snow much here, and it only really snows in a few places. So, I'm gonna go... What's your opinion on the guy who made ChatGPT in Minecraft? I'm interested to know if there was mods to make it easier, because otherwise you'd have to like turn the tick rate like massively way up to be able to use it. Or maybe they did just turn up the thing. I just a dream with a one-person character, hand tools, maybe a weapon. Yeah, the beamng devs would hate the person who made that. Made redstone faster? Okay. Because I have seen... I've been in a save of somebody's world where they created a redstone memory thing and it was freaking slow. What have I done here? If gear does not, then gear equals. It's greater than 0. Oh, less than 0. It's not. Okay, yes. That's to get reverse. This is to get reverse. Last gear rotation. Okay, this is to find out whether it's forwards or backwards. Yep. This is to tell if the shifter is forwards or backwards. Anim timer, good. Time left. Okay, let's now. You know what? Let's bring up that pickup truck again, because their thing is kind of animation related. Let's have a look. So what are they doing here? They're getting the clamp values, but we can ignore that for now. Or maybe we will use that. They're getting the value that they made themselves. And then adding in a ×1, basically, because that should just be a ×1. DT. Okay. I'm going to try to rip this. Math minimum. To neutral animation rotation. Okay, so this is to go to neutral. The first thing we're going to do is last gear. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could just grab. If it's even. No, that's not right. This is the one. Wait, how do we do this? Shift, coord, last gear dot RX. Then this is going to be neutral. Which is 0. Shift, coord, 0. Hey, thanks for the £2. Chicken nugget. Okay, so that's clamping it between what it was and what it wants to be. Then the other math is going to be we're going to neutral. We have to figure out whether we're going to plus or minus. I suppose it would be a minus rotation and a positive rotation. Don't forget to make these locals. Oh, we've already got gear vectors, shift coords, gear vectors. Okay, we can grab gear vector. Oh. Gear vectors are X. Last gear, shift chord. Okay. Last gear rotation. Okay. So it's going to times it by a plus or a minus. How does this work? We'll get rid of the 0.25. We don't need that at the moment. So what exactly is it that we're doing here? I said that this was the complicated part. I just haven't thought through it yet. Yeah, there is no iPairs here. Good. two-stroke engines. I've also considered that, but that's just kind of a on the list sort of thing. I don't know how that's going yet. So, oh, you know what? I probably actually want to shift these around. Because max is where we want to aim towards, because we're looking for the minimum value, because we're getting close to that 0 thing. Is equal to itself. Sorry, equal to itself. Plus or minus 1 times dt. Okay. DT is going to have to be modified somehow by clutch in time. Yeah, this will get us the fraction of a second, plus the shift delay. If gear mode index does not match last gear, then animated shifter. Ah. I don't know if we really need this, to be honest, but we'll go with it. Okay. Any errors? Yeah, that's all the errors that we were showing in the world builder. I'm gonna go Control L, then Control R. Have we got other mods enabled? What do we got here? Don't need you. Yeah. Don't need you. Don't need you right now. Yeah, those are the ones we need. No issues. Oh, because I didn't actually implement this thing. All I did was just start creating a thing. You know what? We haven't got the animations going yet. Let's instead just print this out. Does this do what we want it to do? It is not seemingly doing anything. Are we getting into the right place? Looks like it. Hmm. Is this even working? It's not even working. Alright, let's deactivate, reactivate the mod, see if that fixes it. Oh. That's the wrong one. Yep. I was doing the packed mod. I didn't realize I had that in there. Let's quickly go deal with that. Yep, there we go. We'll just move that to documents for now. Yeah, don't need that there. Let's see if that... Nah, still wants to show up, huh? Bugger. How can we change the suspension? Not sure what you're asking. Alright, let's go Control R. It's working. There we go. Okay. We now know that it's working. Let's turn off the print. Okay. What happens if we try to shift? Brakes. Alright. If gear does not equal last gear, then do this. What are they saying? Line 60 is where it had the problem. Okay, you know, that was good. Okay. 61, bad max. Oh. Last gear dot RX. Okay. Okay. Oh. Perform arithmetic on a nil value. Oops, I pressed Control L as well. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Could not convert nil to double. 88. Okay, I know something to do with what this is trying to say, but I don't... Cannot convert nil to double. Lower 88. Is something why I do sound mods? Just watching this makes my brain hurt. Well, a lot of it is, for me at least, just swinging at the air to try to figure out what it is that is gone wrong. Gear 1 DT is 0.07. Gear direction is 1. Last gear's rotation is 1. Gear direction. What's gear direction? Ah, that's what that is. Okay, gear direction is 1. Last gear rotation. Last gear rod. Last gear's rod? Yep, that's correct. For generator C, after that, huh? Okay, so that'd be some sort of time-related calculation. The state table. Not sure. User data. It's probably... don't know. C props number 35. Prop table, C data. Oh, okay, C data would be in. Okay. Nil. String print. Oh, okay. We're up to this then. It's 0.6, but we're not seeing what that is. Temporary number, C function bulletin. Then it goes to here. Meta method C function new index. Animations for what? For the shifter. It seems to be a very common question. I'm just going to go put that in the title. There we go. It's in the title now. When do you think beamng will finish career mode? Don't know, don't care. I think that career mode was feature creep. In my own personal opinion. Okay, we're also going to want to create gear vectors Rx, not Rx, we want the translation X. Then we're gonna want, what are the shift coords? Just X? Okay. We're probably gonna want to do a positive negative check as well. That might be what we're doing wrong. Okay. 72. It's having a problem here. Maybe it has a problem with something being a 0 value. No. 72, nil to double. Cannot convert nil to double. What are we looking for? We're looking for gear vectors. Oh, okay, it only shows up in these areas. Good. Where the hell? Oh. Okay. So it wasn't this. Is there a way to interact points? Is there a way to make interact points to be the shape of the actual objects it's interacting with? I think green boxes look pretty bad. So there is a way to change materials with glow maps. I think if you somehow got it to register if the mouse is in the right place, it would instead change the material on it. And you could change it to what they kind of got going on here. If we select the vehicle, it just kind of goes orange. Similar to that. Why is my defaults not loading in properly? First half of animation, end counting. Don't think we need the time left stuff. We can get rid of time left for now. There, no results for that. Green boxes are running. I'm surprised that's the best they could come up with, to be honest. It's just kind of like one of those things that you could probably put under the label of technical debt. They just wanted something to work, they got it to work, and now it works. And then, because they're still technically in early access. How did my brain struggle so much to think of that word? Wish they were more transparent. Yeah, I think they realized that there was attitude problems, not only from the players, but from their own team. So I think they tried to limit the amount of interactions they have with people, which is not the greatest way of doing it, but sure. It stopped them giving like the negative reaction sort of stuff that they used to do a lot of. Their first response generally was, oh, you're doing it wrong, and then maybe help you. But that's just a problem that any small company is going to face, because if you're hardcore enough to try to do something like this, you're probably not neurotypical. And a lot of non-neurotypical people have big opinions. Especially if you've gone with like such an obtuse way of having your game work. Obtuse in the way that you change a value and you don't really know how it works until you actually experience it and you have to uncover how it changes and whatnot. It's not the way that any other game developers make a vehicle simulator game. You have to really be out there, man. beamng stopped communicating with players? Stopped communicating a lot. They still do kind of do it. But they leave a lot of their stuff to Q&A stuff, which they point people towards, and my brain faded. I can't remember what I was doing there. I'm just trying to think about this at the moment, I suppose. Alright, I've cleaned this up a little bit. It shouldn't be having a problem here, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, let's just run it through and see where the error shows up. Okay. 67. Okay. The rotation Z. Okay. Let's do an if. Have I got like a first shift? No, I don't. Okay. If gear equals 0 and last gear equals 0, then wait, no, does not equal. End. Okay. Oh, okay. So do I have that the wrong way around? We got all the prints out of gear to last gear. Okay. It starts doing it. Again, I don't know where it starts, but whatever. You know, let's quick check a little thing in here. Print finished half anim. Finished half anim. So, okay. Alright. So it gets to the end of the animation, and then we get 68 is the issue. Yeah, still here. Why does it have a problem? Not shifted yet. I did have a thing. Shifter props. Where do we have the extra shifter props? It's on extension loaded, right? Yeah. So that is an array. Should this be iPairs? It probably should be, right? I don't think that's our problem. Yeah, okay. Cannot convert nil to double. Let's try printing RZ and see what happens. Okay, so it comes back as nil. Not even as a number. Where is it getting overwritten as 0? Oh, nil, sorry. There is no RZ. That's why. Okay. That was my problem. Okay, there we go. But we're not actually getting any animation happening, huh? It's probably because this is no happy. How do you do, fellow nerd? Doing alright? What the hell is this XP system? YouTube is falling apart? This new XP... Oh. I think they kind of wanted to address the problem of YouTube over Twitch, which is the lack of community engagement stuff. There wasn't enough encouragement of that. Alright, well, let's change this up a little bit. Okay, we start at 0.06, which means that I have to think about how minimum and maximum works now. We got shift coordinates 0. That's going to be the minimum number. Oh, yeah. Okay. If that is... I want to go from first to second. So it's going to be even. It's going to be a positive number. Greater than 1. Then... No, that's less than. Greater than 1. Then do this. Else. And comment you out, don't need... actually, you know what? No, we will keep you there so we can always check to see how the animation is going. Now I should know whether we're going Backwards or forwards? Is this just finding an average? Yeah, because it wants to get to here. I'm doing all the wrong things. Okay, so what I want to do is change something. So, if we're going to... I should also chuck another if here, shouldn't I? Okay, so this is not going to work for the first shift, but this will work for the second shift. So we're going from gear 2, which is a negative rotation. We're going to want to increase it to there. So we're going to increment in a positive direction. I thought this song was a bit weird, but yeah, it's gone too far. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy Pivot Camera. Okay. Opera music goes hard. Oh, was that opera, was that? Instant Splatter is the best. Sure, buddy. Now. I put that in the wrong place. But I think that's fine. We also want to put this here. So we just want to head towards that value. Okay. Now all I have to do is get math and min organized properly. So if we're heading towards the smallest value, it's closest to 0. And it's this. So what we're doing for going to second gear is trying to find the maximum value. So we're going to switch these around. I wonder if that'll work. Probably not. No, it didn't work. Okay. Huh. Still, this value isn't changing. It's just staying at 0.06. So what's our problem here? The... Oh, we're not going to need to clamp this, are we? I mean, sorry, we don't need to clamp this because we're not doing the same thing. What do we want here? We only need one of the clamps to make sure it doesn't go beyond what it wants. Yeah, the math minimum is what we want. Is that what we want? I think it is. No, wait, no. We're trying to get to 0 first. So we're trying to just animate to 0. Let's go start by animating to neutral. When do I think beamng and Great Engine Sim collab is coming? I don't know if it is, to be honest. All I know is that I heard on the grapevine, and both sides are keeping it close to their chest whether it's actually going to happen or not, but I heard that one of the things that they want in Engine Sim, when it finally comes out, is a one button click to export your engine to beamng. It won't have a parallel simulation running at the same time. That is an entirely different beast, and I doubt that's going to happen. Alright, let's see if we can just get it shifting to neutral. Did I Control-T this? Whoops. Alright. Alrighty. It never updates, huh? The noise and probably power outputs not actually simulating. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. beamng already has a processing overhead issue. Apparently somebody has linked the two. I don't know why that's not more publicly available. Maybe they realized that it just ran terribly. Or they used AI and realized it was garbage and then gave up. Because AI coding, not great. The minimum value. Oh. Because we're going to new gear. Okay. Alright. There we go. Damn it. Okay, the first shift into second gear isn't working. Where I use the engine sets? Yeah, so the problem with my video is the fact that there were so many goddamn steps. Every beginner was like, oh, this seems like a great idea, I'll give it a try. And then they couldn't get it to work because there were so many goddamn steps. And then they would message me saying, hey, I just want to do this. And I'm like, this probably shouldn't be your first mod. There's just way too many steps involved. The more steps there are, the more people are going to make mistakes. And that thing just had too many steps in it. So I think he's going to make like a simplified thing if that actually ends up happening. have the value of 0 plus 1 times by dt. It's going to be like a fraction of a second. Then it's going to be that value plus the end still. What was the thing that we were using to figure out clutch in time? Clutch in rate. Oh, that's right. It's all fucky wucky, isn't it? Clutch. Oh, that's right. Rate. Yeah, no, that was my bad. Clutch in rate. How fast the clutches were. Value of 5 means 1/5 of a complete. Okay. 1 divided by clutch in time. Okay. It's less than 1 divided by clutch in time. Okay. Then else and okay. This is going to find out if we're in the first half of the animation. And then if it's else, and going forwards, no, this is last gear. Gear direction we'll want next. If it is, if we're going up in gear, okay. That doesn't help me. Local target gear rotation. Okay. Target gear. Okay. Okay. So if we're beyond halfway of the animation, we want target gear direction. If it's going to be positive or negative. I do not have a pipe bomb. You've had a pipe bomb in your house before. That's problematic. You probably don't want that. Someone get this guy? Yeah, it's I tried to make smoke bombs a long time ago. I had them in my house for a while, but I was just so paranoid that something might go wrong and they might just ignite and then burn my house down. I got rid of them by burning them, but safely. Threw it in a big fire pit and figured out it didn't work. Thank God. Smoke bombs are fun. Yeah, I just wish that we had like a easier smoke generation here in Australia. I wanted to make a short film. It was a horror short film. Right out of uni, or towards the end of uni. The problem is it was like outdoor smoke, and the only thing I could get was a smoke machine. You can't get like smoke grenades, sort of things like smoke canisters and whatnot here in Australia. There's just no way to do it. So I tried to make it off of an internet recipe, and they were pretty piddly anyway. They weren't very good. Dry ice? Yeah, I suppose I could have. But that, again, once again, only, like, covers the floor. I suppose I could have just run with that. But I really wanted it to be hazy, as in, like, it was hard to see, as opposed to, like, a lingering on the ground sort of thing. Okay, so this is the animation to get us to 0. And then if we're on the other end of the looking glass... Yeah. If we're going target direction is even... Oh. No, I can't do that. So if the target gear is correct... They have things so you can put dry ice and water in a little thing and it dispenses it all around. Yeah, but it, like, hovers on the ground. Hot water in a fan? No, this is out in, like, a foresty area. Really what I should have done is just gone for a, just filmed it on a foggy day, but they're so hard to predict in South Australia because we're very dry here normally. So if we're going to an even number gear, our rotation is going to be negative. So we're going to want the minimum, and this side will be max. Going into gear, Target gear. We want to cap out at the target gear. Okay. This will give us just the forwards and backwards animation. Hopefully that should work. Okay, it's kind of working. Oh, except if we're going into reverse. So, first gear. Okay, we're not getting the translation. And then we only get a little bit of rotation backwards. So we're trying to get to neutral. Then animating to gear. For even gears move positive to neutral. Odd gears move negative to neutral. Then animating to gear. Odd. Oh. 0. My bad. Even targets move negative to gear. Pause. Odd targets move positive. I don't know how to spell positive. To gear position. Okay. Now that I fixed the 1 and 0 issue that I realized I had, let's see what happens. Not bad. Not bad at all. It is kind of animating. The first movement to neutral, though, is instant. Is it both the same on shifting up? So, first gear. We're also not getting the translation. Whoops. Okay, first to second. It's getting the animation after the halfway point. So this is working, but this isn't. Seems to be animating fine. So that's where it starts its animation. Into the gear. Except we'll put you down here. Okay. So, to neutral happens in 2 frames. And then into the gear happens in a bunch of frames. Oh, but then it keeps going beyond the animation limitation. Why is that? Why does it go beyond the rotation that we want? Oh, you know what? Let's slow it down. Home. Why is it not in neutral? Okay, now it's in neutral. Let's slow the game down. Let's go 50 times slower. Okay, it zips into place, then it starts moving. And it hasn't finished yet. Still going. Okay, and that seems fine. Then, next gear. Zips into place. And then keeps moving. Alright. Huh. Why would... Why would that happen? Well, let's maybe not talk about illegal things like pipe bomb creation in the chat. Weird song, but you know what? Alright, we'll go with it. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. I remember that was a thing that I had in there. Okay. I pressed Control L, didn't need to do that. Looks like it's doing the same thing. Let's slow it down. We'll go like 32. I think 50 times was too slow. So shift into 1, zips, and then it keeps doing this animation. Keeps doing the animation. Done. Okay. Next gear. Zips, and then keeps going afterwards. They seem to be correct. It's just it doesn't start the animation. When does animation timer get reset to 0? Okay. And why does the rotation start so big? Okay, let's actually try to visualize the math here a little bit. Okay. Shifting to neutral. This shift coordinate is going to be minus 0.6. 0.6. Gear vector Rx is going to start at positive gears into neutral. Okay, so this is moving from like second gear. Yeah, okay. So math minimum will go to here, but not beyond up higher. Weird. What's happening? Okay, well, I've fucked something up. Okay. Why does neutral go for so long? Did I save it and then act? What did I change? Oh. Anyway, let's go back to this. Gear vectors, if we're going positive to neutral, gear vector is going to be positive gears. So this will be even gears. Even is minus that plus shift coordinate for 0 is this times, let's say approximately 0.1. This is kind of like the more difficult way of thinking about it. I should probably change that around, shouldn't I? You know what? Let's go this way. Because we're moving positively. So, shift coordinate is where we're going. Gear vectors is, what is the forward rotation? 2.6. Okay, it's just here. But that is the target. Okay. Going for the... Yeah, I think this is the wrong way around. Fuck it. Okay. Then I think this is the wrong way around. We're getting there. Does neutral still mess up? Neutral does not. Negative? Negative still breaks it. Okay. If we go into negative, we're going to have to figure that out. That's correct. Looks good. And reverse. Perfect. Whoa. Line 70. Oh, yeah, because for some reason... Alright, let's go... What's that first shifter thing? Animated shift, engine shifter, on extension. Okay, so... What I want to do... On reset... Gear mode index. Last gear. Last gear is set to 0. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's 2 more. Are they all in here? Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. I don't... Oh, no, I do have a last gear. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, let's go with that. Good. On reset, instant shift 0, instant shift... Okay. Don't think we need you. Actually, you know what? No, that would be a little bit faster. Getting there. Now if we reset, seems fine. Let's go into reverse. Okay, that's having a problem, but then if we reset, is it going to cause a Lua error? Yes, it does. Okay. Shift checker 69. So why is it trying to go here? Oh, Butcher's here. At this point, I would just say all of my cars have broken transmission that is stuck in first. Sure. CVT and stuck in drive sounds good to you? Okay. Okay, into reverse, does its thing, reset. Does it cause a Lua error? It still does. 70. What exactly does it have a problem with? Attempt to index nil value. Alright, let's go to this, not shifted yet. How many times has that been used? It's been used 3 times? Okay. If... Nope. Not shifted yet. Then... Return end. Let's see if that ends it quickly. It's into first, into reverse. Actually. False. No. False. No. Yeah, false. Wait. No. Hold on. I got it wrong. Not shifted yet. Starts as true. If... That's working. Into reverse now. That bugs out. We hit refresh. Lower error? Damn it. It's only 4. Same thing. You like seeing it being done? Yeah. If I tried to explain everything as I was doing it, it would be very scatterbrained and really not give you much information as well anyway. And it would be like 10 hours long. This is above your skill level, Butch? Yeah. It's above my skill level too, if we're honest. As shown by the mistakes. Why is it... We're setting the gear mode index and this to be the same, so it shouldn't be going into here. That's first. Okay, into reverse. Then reset the vehicle. What happens at the last second? 0. Let's go into reverse. J. Reset. Unpause. If these are both the same then... Last gear. No, last gear is also 0. So last gear and gear mode index are both set to 0. And so is electric's value. So why is it trying to get into change a gear? Why is it trying to go to animated shifter? And besides that, 74. It's the go into gear one that it's having a problem with. $99, as in the Luft balloon. $99 is odd, which means that it's a forward gear. Cavities, ugh. Luckily I've not had one yet. We're trying to animate shifters in a very obtuse and difficult way. So what we're having a problem with at the moment is, for some reason, reverse won't finish its animation. I'm going to try turning off all the other prints. Okay, where we got the other ones? Here we go. Yeah, we'll leave that up. That's extension loaded. Okay, these. Okay. What is reverse gear? That's first. Good. Why is it getting into reverse over and over again? It's as if it's looping over this again. I'm gonna go this. Okay. Try to figure this the hell out. Ah. So apparently 0 does not equal 0. Oh. Okay, why is reverse bugging out? Apparently, -1 does not equal -1. Last gear? Is that where we're having our problem? No, but it shouldn't be getting here unless this does not... Oh. I was printing the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, that's good. Last gear is 0. Last gear is 0. Last gear was 2. Hmm? Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back and do a print again. I want to follow the time it takes to shift gears. What's happening here? Oh, I think I can reduce a lot of this mess here. We can probably do a... You know, I'm going to print anim timer as well. Are we paused? What's happening? Oh, okay. Okay, so the amount of time we have is 0.25 of a second. Let's do a quick check of how much time we have. Let's have a look at our car. What's the name of this vehicle again? Oh, they're not sorted by name. Okay, there we go. I want to see what is the clutch in rate. Okay, so that's 25th of a second, and clutch out rate is a 1/4 of a second. So 1 times... No. Divided by 25. Okay. Plus 0.25, which is how much 4 is, right? 0.29 of a second. What did we get? 0.25. But then there's shift delay. You know, I'm just going to quickly do the math here. 1 divided by 4. Yeah, it is 25. Okay. Shift RPM and calculate clutch. Calculate clutch. Transmission shift delay. 0.2. Damn it. It should be 0.49 of a second, not 0.25. This shows up twice. Only there. Shift delay. Okay. Let's, at the end of the on extension loader, I'm going to do a little bit of a print. Print. 1 divided by that plus 1 divided by clutch out time. Plus transmission delay. Time taken between clutching actions. Oh, I should probably look that up. Transmission delay does not tell me. Oh, here we go. Minimum time taken in seconds to complete a shift from one gear to the next, not including clutch time. Okay. Weird. Applies to manual gearboxes when using shift up, shift down buttons, and when shifting DCT gearbox, choose gears not pre-selected. Does not apply to manual gearboxes when using H-pattern shifter. Okay. So this is in seconds. So this one we don't have to divide. Wait, what? Where have I put this? Yeah, I started putting it in the wrong place. $138. Yeah. Time to shift. Transmission shift delay a nil value. Oh. I put the wrong thing in. There we go. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? I pressed the wrong button. Time to shift 0.49 seconds. Wait, is that what I came up with? Yeah, I did. So why does this shift animation... Oh, Oh, I'm in arcade, okay. It only gets up to 0.25. And then 0.25 again. Very similar time. 2537... 2537... 2529... 252. Okay, so even the frame rate is correct. 0.25 is how long the first half of the animation takes. Okay. Okay. We can fix this. Let's create a new... After this, local... total shift time is equal to 0. There we go. So we now have total shift time. And anim timer is less than total shift time. Then we'll go into here. Total shift time. If anim timer is greater than shift time. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's looking pretty decent. Though it is zipping. Anim timer is less than that, plus shift delay. This is going to be, yeah, so this is to get us into neutral is the first one. And then the secondary clutch action will start happening here. Because the first gear shift takes so long. Yeah, I think we're good there. Should be watching while sleeping. 5 a.m. is pretty early in the morning. Make sure you don't have sleep apnea as well. I talked about melatonin in some of the previous streams, but also check to make sure you don't have sleep apnea. It's like the big giveaway is if somebody says that you're snoring, that's like step one. The other one is if you stop snoring or like stop breathing very suddenly. That's generally sleep apnea. I realized that I started getting sleep apnea at I think like 20 years old, and I didn't realize it. Early riser, 12. Ooh. AM or PM? Like middle of the day or... Oh, okay. Yeah, that is quite early. How long do we spend in there? Okay, yeah, we do get up to over the gear thing. All right. What did I change? Okay, yeah. It's slipping into second gear... Sorry, into neutral a little too quickly. Still doesn't like reverse. Oh, it doesn't want to leave reverse either. Oh. $76. Nil value. Let's do it that way. Okay. There we go. I think I figured that issue out now. Oh. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's get into reverse. That was first. Okay, reverse still bugs out, but then going back to neutral works. Let's go... Wow, no, it doesn't. We bugged out. I only need 2 of them. Okay. Oh, I didn't write an if. Alright, go into reverse. Go back into neutral. Nope. Attempt to index a nil value. 77. What is it saying is a nil value? So an infinitesimally small number, a table, and an infinitesimally small number. Why is it trying to get here? I wonder. We'll put this in here too. What else do we want to change in it? Nothing? Okay. Go into reverse, not happy. Go into neutral, still not happy. Why? Why is it even getting into gears? The gears should match. I might clean all of this up. This is getting to be a little too lengthy at the moment. Let's just start again. Let's go just the rotation for now. If the target gear is 0, then we're going to go gear. Okay. Oh, wait, you know, yeah, it does need to be positive or negative. So we do need the gear direction. Do we, though? Star Trek Voyager. That's a hard one to watch. Hmm, 8 p.m. before, but it was valid because I'd gone swimming for hours. I had a problem a couple of years ago where my sleeping schedule would keep on getting pushed back by like an hour or two, so I'd just keep pushing around the clock about like once a month. It was unhealthy. The first thing I did was fix my sleep apnea. I say fixed, but I'm managing my sleep apnea. Then I was still having, like, I could sleep for a set amount of time, and I was very refreshed afterwards, but I was still pushing the sleep pattern around, but that was because of my ADD-induced inability to sleep when I should be sleeping problem. So I got melatonin to fix that part. And once I've done that, my sleep has been great ever since. It's not as easy being on the ADD medication, because the ADD medication will try to keep me awake. Even if I take it in the morning. So it's getting to neutral, but it's not getting into first. Oh, sorry, neutral, but any of the other side things. It is getting the direction. Oh. I think it just runs out of time. Is that what happens? Yeah, it runs out of time. Okay. Oh, okay. Now if we try to go and... Okay, yeah. It's because what it's doing is going to the full thing and then trying to... Okay. So it goes like in changing from 0 to first, it sets up plus 26 degrees, I think it is. Then to go into reverse, its reading is negative 26 degrees, but all it does is just adds the negative 26 to here, which takes us back to neutral. So then all we're doing is, okay. Alright, I see what we're doing here. If target gear does not equal 0, then end. We can now duplicate this. Else. Okay. So if it's going to neutral, it's just going to do that one. This one, we also want plus shift coord except gear 0. Okay. All right. Oh, I don't think target gear works, because the first thing is going to be 0. Okay, so how do we do this then? What we're doing at the moment is timesing it by dt. What about timesing this by timer? Perfect. Yep. Mm-hmm. Love that for me. What the fuck? And then breaks. Oh no. No, it's not breaking no more. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh my god, it... Okay. Weird. No, it doesn't link up with any shifter, but it should get us to, like, have an animation of some sort. You really gonna sleep now, Dylan R? Thanks for being here, Dylan R, and thanks for the $2 dues. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Corey. So what did I stuff up? Oh, that's right, anim timer. Alright, well... I was hoping that this would be easier. Oh. That's probably that one. Not that that's probably going to fix our problem. Fourth? That's in the right place. Third, not in the right place. Second, in kind of the right place. First is not... Okay. First, getting there. Second, not getting there. Third, wrong way. Okay. That's not right. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that is right. That's what I was trying to do. Target gear. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, good enough. So first, not enough. Second, not enough. Third, getting there. Fourth, getting there. Fifth, getting there. Sixth, getting there. Fifth, not enough. Fourth, too much. Third, not enough. Second, okay. Weird. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think my hodgepodge of things is the best option we've had so far. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Rotation is not enough, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Past midnight. Fair enough. Thanks for peak content and good night. Alright, good night. Heuristical dysfunction. Not sure what that means. Reverse is unhappy, then it bugs everything out. What is the error again? 82, index nil value. So it gets to here. But target gear is 0. What is it saying is a nil value exactly? 82. Apparently there's a nil value in here, which does not make sense. Because it was literally just working before. Is this a... Oh. No. Why is it even getting to here? That makes no sense. Gear vectors. Shift coordinate target gear. Okay, let's try this again. What's the thing that shows up? What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay. Gets to here and says that that is a nil value. Weird. Why wouldn't it just say nil? Okay. Did I not? Maybe I didn't refresh properly. Let's try that again. Attempt to index a nil value. Weird. So why is it struggling to get into reverse? Sorry, out of reverse. So, it gets to finishing animating. Last gear is equal to gear, which is 99. Oh! I wonder if I can get rid of the last gear 99 shift thing. Oh, that's right. You can't have it be 0. -1. That's right. It can't be minus numbers. That's why we did that. Then let's go. Last gear is equal to gear equals 99 and 0. No, -1 or that. Okay. Now it'll set it up. Negative gear. Perfect. Back into neutral. Perfect. Alright, let's get us back to neutral and then into reverse. Good. Okay. Okay, we're not getting the translation, but we are getting the rotation. Is that the right rotation? First. Into neutral. Oh, okay. For some reason it didn't go into neutral rotation. Weird. Alright, let's get the translation working now, since that's a problem that we have. Shift coordinates X. Okay, we don't care about X. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do all of these for now. Let's grab all the rotations. What are our rotations? X and Y. Then... translation X, Y, and Z. Y and Z. Y, Z, Y, Z, Y, Z. That looks good. Okay. This should now do all of the animations. Which one's reset camera again? I've forgotten. Center camera, numpad 5. Okay. Let's see. We're not getting the translation. First gear. Yeah, it goes off, like, weirdly in a 45-degree sort of thing to go to first gear. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's get rid of the shift delay. And we're going to put shift delay here. Else if... Oh, nope. Plus shift delay. Then we're going to move the rotation across if we need to. Else if... And... is greater than that, but smaller than that. Okay. Okay. Is that gonna fuck us up at all? It's less than that. Okay. Else if it's greater than that and that. I hate else if. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I see what I was doing here. Then... And then... What? 74. Y is a nil value? Y is 0? Oh. Shift coordinate. RX and RZ. Okay. Weird. Did I? Huh. .rz. RY. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. Breaks it immediately. What do we got here? 74. RY and nil value. Okay, that's working better. What the fuck? Why is 5th gear's translation way off? This is the side to side. This is the front and back. Why is 5 way off? What? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think that makes sense to anybody. This is that value for 5th gear. And it's the same as the other ones. The rotation is the same as... Why is 5th weird? What about reverse? Reverse is fine. What the fuck? Also, why does it zip to 4th? When going from 6th to there, it zips. Alright. We're going to want to, in this section, start changing the translation. If... Actually, I don't think there is any if here. We're only going to want the translation on the side-to-side movement, which will be X. And the rotation on the X. I did it in the wrong place. Then animating sideways alignment. This is then animating into gear. Okay. Okay, that will give us the side to side. Okay, we're not getting the side to side. Still 5th gear is... Why is 6th in 4th gear? What the fuck? But 6th is in 4th. Why does 6th go to 4th? And then it stays over there. What the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna break it up this way. First. We don't need then X rotation and translation. Same for you, we don't need X here. X rotation should stay the same. Let's go into a neutral. I think it's because it's running out of time. So I'm going to need to... do we have like old versions in it? I think we're going to save this for now. Paste. V3. Oh, wait. I accidentally deleted it. Have I fucked it up, or is this still going to work? Okay, still going to work. Alright, now we can go in and start deleting things. I'm just going to put a gap between translation and rotation, though. To make my life a little bit easier to see what it is I'm working with. Okay. I'm going to want to have this DT be changed, because now we're just animating it via the amount of time that we have. Instead, I'm going to want to make that into a range. Are all my clutch in times divided by 1? Yeah. Or 1 divided by, I should say. Then let's go clean that up. 1 divided by... 1 divided by... That's just seconds. Okay. I can clean this up too. Or clutch time in. There, okay. Or shift delay. Okay. Shift delay is... Okay, good. Lots of stings here. Lots of stings here. There we go. This will mean that I can clean up a lot of this. Oh. Why have I done it this way? Why am I going through pairs and controller? I don't need that. B is equal to that. Local con... Okay. That's worked for us now. Oh, I know why. V data controller. Hold on, let's do a quick thing of that. A quick dump. Take a dump all over you. Dump. Clutch it. Okay. 0. Zero should be this. Okay. We've saved it. Yes. And refresh. And it looks to be good. Except we've broken it now. Of course. Was it because of these changes I made? Let's undo that. Okay, it was an hour change. Oh, wait. No, now I know what I did. Okay. Because I don't need to have this divide thing anymore. Yep, that's what I was doing. I was getting rid of that. Okay, where else? Good. 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 Okay. There we go. Now it should be better. Okay. Now what we want to do is change the animation time. Oh, actually, first of all, we want to do the side-to-side thing. We didn't fix that. Sideways alignment. Shifter coordinate is not 0. It's gear. And... or maybe it's target gear. Okay. Okay, rotation has gone all funky. Oh. We're only going max, are we? I don't think we need that. Ugh. Gear is equal to last gear is equal to 0. Okay. What else? Now, we can get back to changing DT. Because at the moment, DT is only just giving us a time frame. It needs to be within a range. So let's go local time amount. Let's go max time is equal to no anim step. Okay, so anim step. Hey, Instagram Automotive, how's it going? Have you tried Auto Beam animation generator? This is a very different thing. Let's have a look. See, so anim step. What we want is we want a gap from last rotation to target rotation, then divide that by amount of time. Yep, wrong thing, Instagram Automotive. You tell us automation? Yeah, all I would do is have people put in one value and it would do all the animation itself. So anim step is going to be so this is how much each step is going to be. Then, after that, last rotation, target rotation, amount of time, plus itself. But it will need to be fixed position, or can it be customizable? It can be customizable. I'll show you jankily what we've got so far. It's not even going to the right alignment, but you get the idea. Okay. Then it needs to plus onto itself. So amount of time is going to have to be a constant. Anim step 1 is going to be for A, B in pairs, do in pairs do. That's the same progress. Best coding I could do is a fucking Scratch project. Sure, I don't know much about Scratch though. I've heard about it. Need to be like fixed position, or it could be cosy. Okay. I pairs. Yeah, you can place it wherever you want it. You'll have to do the two-step though, like shifter and base. But the way I've kind of got it set up, you could theoretically have a whole bunch of different shifters as well. Same as the normal animation thing. In pairs. Shift coord. Do this is going to be equal to a table. And in step 1 is equal to I'm gonna have to do this for all of these. Middle school? Okay. There was no coding when I was at school. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Amount of time plus itself. No, I don't want shift chord. I want gear vectors. So for each one of gear vectors, I believe some people on Scratch have done some insane things that Scratch Engine wasn't designed for. That sounds about right. That's what people generally tend to do with these sorts of things. Anim step. No. A I don't think I need you anymore. You're completely outdated now. Don't need that. Last rotation to target rotation. So gear vectors. Last gear. No. Shift coordinate. Last gear. Plus. Shift coordinate. Target gear. No. Ah, fuck. Oh no, that is right. But that's only going to go to neutral, isn't it? You know what? That's fine, actually. Divided by... Okay, so this is anim step 1. Which is going to be clutch time. Which will be times by clutch time. Which YouTuber do you watch lately? For my channel, I kinda abandoned it because I can't monetize the content. Not fully sure what you're asking. Who do I watch? I just watched, the latest Code Bullet video. That was pretty fun. I watch a lot. Just way too much of, Bay Area bugs. For some reason, it's just, like, really easy to watch. I watched a Forgotten Mustard video for the first time in a long time. Still not my thing. He's just not much into silent stuff. VFX React. So, computer stuff. This one was pretty funny. Somebody hosted a website on old vape pen. Watched a Vanos for the first time in a long time. Watched some racing stuff. This one was pretty cool. He created a controller to control basically any... oh, my voice is going. Great. Any of those robotic arms, which are pretty darn cheap. Because otherwise they have to pay to get rid of them. Shift coordinate 0 is 0.06. Let's say the first gear is... Hey, this is actually the song for Bay Area Bugs. Gear vectors RZ, rotation on the Z axis. That is 0.26 plus 0.06 times by, let's go 0.1. Okay, so that'll animate it. So DT is the time between frames, by the way. What's my other option? So it'd be 0.6 we're getting to the minimum number. I think this would be negative. Oh wait, no, that's negative. Minimum. Wait. Have I got this the wrong way around? It's the smallest number is minimum. Yeah, I think I've got these mixed around. Did I? I immediately broke it, did I? 65. Oh. Dot A. I should probably fix up my nomenclature here. T. Okay, good. They match up now. Let's have a look for shift coord dot. There we go. What else? Nowhere else. That's gear. Okay. That's fine. That's not to do with what we're doing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Did that break immediately? It looks like it did. A nil value. Okay, maybe I don't want to do this then. Anim step 1 is going to be... Oh, clutch in time. That's what it'll be. Is that right? Did that just immediately break? Yes, it did. 65. Ah. We didn't get rid of that. We were getting rid of it, but didn't get rid of it. Okay. It's stuffing up a little bit, but it's doing pretty well. We can get rid of the gear stuff for now. Okay, so what? Why is it still animating after I reset? So let's hit a gear. Let's go a couple of gears up. So gear 2, then let's reset. It still animates. Why is it animating? I think you already did my 86, didn't you? I'd have to look it up. But, yeah, you already did that. Yeah, I'd probably put it up behind the thing. Instead of the poster that's there at the moment. But it's not going to be that car forever. I am switching eventually. Why have I got 2 of these? Sure. We don't want clutch in time here. We want delay. Shift delay. Clutch out time. Okay. I think I meant to put all of these also in brackets. I feel like this is going to ramp the time and not do actually what I want. Okay, we're not getting the right rotation. Alright, let's slow this down. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, 32 times slower. Let's see what's happening. It does a little bit of rotation, moves across. And then up. Is that... That's like way too long, isn't it? Alright, let's shift down then. That was into second gear. Oh. This one's a little bit too hardcore. God damn it. Sure. So how did this work? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going super slow, aren't we? not shifted yet is true. Good. Then I come through here. If we get to here... Oh. It just doesn't make sense as to why it's animating the first time it comes in. Now it's only going to the... It's not getting to the middle shift delay section. Okay, so what... Wait, did it work for reverse? Hold on, what's happening to the rotation here? So it is getting translation, just not enough. Why is it trying to go to neutral? Like a neutral slip. Whatever. We need to figure out this. If then else and no else there. Else here. The other thing will go here. Not shift yet will become false. But what else are we changing? Gear mode index. Is equal to 0. Electric gear values is equal to 0. And last gear is equal to 0. Anim timer is also equal to 0. Okay. And if we reset, yeah, it tries to go into the wrong gear. Frick. Let's bring back this. Okay, so into gear 2 or whatever. Pause. Okay. Then if we hit home, unpause. Why is it getting into anim timer? Because last gear should be 0 and that should be 0. What is this song and why does it sound like somebody sucking on a vape? There we go. That sounds alright. Oh. Okay. Pause. Let's shift into a couple of gears. Pause. Put in a break, and then... Wait, no. Try that again. Reset. Why did reset not reset our gear position? Because our gear doesn't... Okay. Reset? No, it does reset it to 0. What the flippity floop? Why is it doing an initial animation? It shouldn't be doing an initial animation. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. Local init timer is equal to 0. Okay. On reset, that's not the one. Equal to 0 if init timer is less than total shift time, then init timer is equal to init timer plus dt, else this, and cool. Alrighty, let's go into second gear, then pause, put in a page break, reset, then unpause. Still doing an anim timer? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is it doing an initial animation? Even from, like, a full reset. Alright. Let's try this again. I doubt this is going to change anything. Init timer. Okay, we're not getting the animation now. Good. Okay. Now if we shift into first, let's double check that to make sure there's not an init timer. Good. Then, let's pause, put in a break, reset. Good. Reset is good. Why? Is R not actually reset? That's not what I wanted. Hitting home changed nothing. Hitting home starts the animation, it doesn't start with init timer. Init timer. On extension loaded. Init timer 0. Init timer good. Okay. Change gears a few times. Anim timer. Yeah, starting with anim timer again. No, that's not what I want to be. Vehicle. Extensions. On init? Oh. That doesn't seem right. On extension loaded, there we go. There is an on init. Don't know what any of that was. Maybe on reset isn't actually what I was thinking of. Maybe that's under a controller. Let's have a look under tech. No. 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 On extension loaded, and that's it. Nothing else. There is on reset. I just have reset. Okay. That was my fault. Then pause, put a brake in, reset the vehicle, instant shift into 0, unpause. Perfect. Okay. I don't need the init timer thing anymore. It should just work. Because now it's going to reset everything. Figured it out. Problem solve it. So, first, second, home, go straight into the correct gear. First, second, third, reset, goes back into... Okay! Oh, what a pain in the shit stain that was. What else we got? Don't care about... you know what, we'll leave you. In neutral. Did I ever end up really using that? No, I set it and then it didn't work. Okay. Good. Alright. Now we just have to figure out why we're not shifting far enough. We're also getting wrong rotation. No, that's right. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let's slow it down. 8 times slower now. If we shift up into gear, it blips across, gets the first initial rotation, then moves up. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get this to work correctly. Because I don't want it to go beyond coordinate 0. let's switch this back to max and min stuff again. Okay, slow it down. Let's go back to 32 times. It zips into the middle. And then zips. Why is it not animating? Okay. Zips. Moves across. Zips into place. Okay. That sucks. Trying to get into second here. What is it? Okay, we're in neutral. That's not neutral. That's first gear. Print, doing clutch in time. Doing pause time. Doing clutch out time. Okay. Doing clutch in time. So we're building up some time. And then once we get to 0.25, it should go to pause time. Wait, what? Clutch in time. Wait, what is clutch time? Clutch in time. Clutch in time. Clutch in time. Alright, let's see. 0.04? Oh. It is 0.04. Okay, I see now why that's messed up. So, 0.04 is how much time we have. So how do we do that? Divided by 0.04, the amount of time That's the amount of time we have. Which is like 2 frames, apparently. How the flippity flip do we do this? I could just make this a hard and fast roll. This one should be fairly easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to make a whole thing, aren't I? So let's go via gear vectors. Local last vectors is equal to gear vectors. Then gear vectors is going to be right down here. Gear vectors are equal to that. Then on reset, that. Gear vector should be 0, shouldn't it? Okay, last gear and gear vectors are both that. There we go. Now we have the last vectors and the gear vectors that we currently have. Let's go. So now we have the last. You're back now? You've already made the picture for me. I could put it up in the poster thing. So, total rotation needed. Divided by time limit, which is better for posters. Yeah. You know what, actually, I didn't actually have a look. Because I don't remember this picture. It's been so long since I looked at it. That's right. It would have to be, the right poster size. I also like the back end a lot more than the front end. The front end does look weird. Looks like a proboscis monkey, especially when you've, used, outline stuff. I really like the ducktail. Welcome, the Protogen boy. How's it going? I could also rotate that poster frame around and put your poster in that. How your new art style looks? Oh, okay. Total rotation needed. Divided by time limit. Or I'm about ready to give up on this and just ask ChatGPT on how to do this calculation. Yes, that is the Instagram automotive that's here. He does a lot of car meme stuff. Most of it goes, because I'm not his age demographic. Okay, what do I need to do? Math.floor, which will give us a round number. dt divided by time limit. Oh, that is a very vibrant green background. Yeah, not a fan of the background even slightly. Even if you changed it. It's a little too bland. The style doesn't look too different though, to be honest. Yeah, very green. Itself. Yeah, okay. Local anim steps is equal to 0. Then you suck ass at backgrounds. Too colored advised. When I suck at something to do with art, I hyperfixate on it, and it becomes a bit of a challenge to me to figure out how to get better at it. And then I end up like mastering that and then forgetting how to do the initial thing, but you get the idea. Math.floor is not going to work. Trust me, I tried your advice, no change. Oh, that's unfortunate. Protection boy. Oh yeah, and sub tier though, nice content. I do get some of Instagram Automotive's jokes, so I get it. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Actually, getting pretty close. Just for some reason, we're not getting enough movement. Oh, that wasn't close. Anim steps is what we want here anyway. Oh, no, that is right. It's almost as if this isn't working. Yeah, what's happening? 16 times slower. That's not what I wanted. Camera, center camera, 5. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, I can't set it back to 0. Nah, okay. Hopefully that'll fix it. Good. Love that. 64. One, two, three. There we go. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Went that way. Who knows how far this way, but apparently it went this way. Where the farquad is it? What just happened? Okay. So it looks like we're not getting side-to-side translation. And this is not animating. It's just skipping. Looks like it's doing animation. But that's not rotated at all. It's holding the wrong rotation. And then that just zips into neutral as opposed to animating. So 2 just doesn't get an animation at all, huh? Oh no, that time it worked. Some sort of sequential? Sure, let's go with that. Peak Lua? Kinda. Because I'm not trying to do a stiff animation, I'm trying to do an actual flowing animation without having a million props. 7 Mac. Yeah, but that's still like a lot of extra polygons and whatnot. Linux more optimized, less app supported? I don't know about that. Why use Linux? Privacy concerns. Yeah, no spyware. Well, considerably less spyware. I've been trying to go about this the hard way. Okay. Oh. So what happened there? Let's get rid of anim timer. Print. Good. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Drink water today? Yeah, I've drank about 1.5 liters. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a little bit of time to think. That's right. There we go. 8 times slower. Let's go 16 times slower. Going to neutral just zips, huh? Oh. No, this is wrong. This is shift delay. And I don't think that's the problem. Oh wait, wrong place. Oh no, we only did it on the one side anyway. That's fine. Yeah. Just zips, huh? Even gears, positive to neutral. For a quick look. Last gear's direction. Oh yeah, that would be last gear. If last gear is even, it's 1. Oh wait, I can figure this out a different way. Last gear dot. Oh wait, no. Gear vector dot z. Then we want to this. If it's greater than this, it will... Let's go with that for now. $66 here. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Last vectors. Okay, there we go. It just zips, and it shouldn't. So fast. Yep, just zips immediately. Animation, there we go. No, it just zips immediately. Let's switch min and max. That has to be what the issue is, right? No. It just zips. Why? Okay. Okay. If it's greater, so that means RX, right? We're on RX? Oh, we're on RZ. RX. First will be positive. So if it's positive, it will be greater than this. So what we're wanting to do is to move backwards. So we want we're wanting to move backwards in number. Plus. Why is this one negative and everything else here is plus? That's weird. Oh, that's translation anyway. We don't care too much about that. Wait. X. I've been working on the wrong one. At some point, I accidentally switch those up. You get Z. Yeah. God damn it. Translation. That's what I was confused about. Z is... X is the side to side. Yep, that's good. I fucked up. Shifted too quickly. I haven't got in double shifting fix yet. You son of a bitch. Oh. Saw a bit of animation that time. Also, I can grab this. And just move this side of here. Now, we're looking at the switch into neutral. Okay, that actually looked like it had a little bit of animation there. So let's go slow it down a lot more now. What are we at? 32 times? Okay. Doesn't look like it actually animated though. So, if this is positive, that is a negative number. 0 is negative, right? Yes, it's a negative number, so it starts at positive to negative. So that means we want the max number. Didn't actually rotate that time. That's rotated into place, but it doesn't rotate out of place. Okay, so that's fucked up. Print. That's not the one I want anyway. This is rotation one that I want. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh. Doing clutch in time. How many clutch in times do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why so many? Clutch in time is 2. So it is trying to rotate, it's just doing it the wrong way. Oh, no, that's how much rotation will be done each frame. 0.3 degrees? Oh, wait. No. Okay, I had it right. That is how much rotation there is. So in step 1 and step 2, it maintains the rotation the whole time, which is fine because this is first gear. But then when going into the go into gear time, it doesn't actually start adding rotation on. All right, let's get the first gear working, and it should fix all of those. This is step 3. I'm going to play some music. And I'm going to get some more water. Lua the doggo. Not needing 8 shifters for a 6-speed transmission? Yeah, something like that, isn't it? Alright, so what were we doing? We were looking to do the initial animation here. So, oh. Times anim timer. Okay. Let's go a little bit slower. What are we at? 200 times? That's way too much. Let's go 16 times slower. Okay, that's working, but so the rotation is working fine there. It's the translation is acting all fucky-wucky. That didn't have the rotation that time. That's got the rotation, but the movement is weird. Movement, but no rotation. Okay, yeah, because, alright. Let's go in. Rearrange this. Strange. Is equal to shift coord okay, this will force it into the correct gear anyway. So we can see it getting out of second gear. Okay, it doesn't get out of second gear properly. Okay, gets the final rotation. But then it just zips into middle gear. Which means that this is correct, but this isn't. I wonder if this needs to be a plus as well. The fuck? Nah, that's clearly wrong. Okay. Oh! These aren't always pluses and minuses, are they? So, the first one I want to have a look at is TY. That's the vertical. Okay. So generally be a 0. But it really only goes negative. So if I'm going downwards in gears, we'll skip reverse for now. Alright, TY's done. TZ. That is the forwards and backwards movement. TZ. To go to neutral, it's going to be +0. How does +0 then work? Yep, that's how that'll work. Actually, you know what? Let's bring that back. Just in case there is a offset at some point. TZ for first gear is negative. And then it's 0.01 elsewhere, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. Interesting, but no thank you. Okay, so we got the movement. This is almost 0. But it's also a negative. So that's entirely fine. If we're having a negative plus a negative, no, it'll only make it bigger. And we have a second gear. Second gear is a positive number. Plus, okay, you're also a plus. Or you're gonna become a plus. Okay, good. Gonna do Le Mans this year. Yeah, there's just been a lot of like unresponsiveness from a lot of creators. I think a lot of creators are feeling a bit burnt out at the moment. I think part of what it is not just the fact that pretty much anybody that you like that does YouTube and they seem passionate about doing YouTube, they probably have ADHD, so burnout is very common. There's been a few shifts as of the last couple of years. Like, during COVID times, our revenues were way up. Massively much bigger than what they are now. And it just kind of feels like a lot of us went all in on creating stuff on YouTube. Then, the gut punch of, like, dropped views, all that sort of stuff, and not doing well. You bet your financial future on it, and it kind of sucked. I mean, we should have seen it coming, but that's one thing that happened. The other one is like the more recent one with the glitch in view counts due to ad blockers blocking the view tracker number. So, yeah. So, this is not going to be just uniform. We want... If we're going from minus that to basically 0... we want the smallest number. Then vertical movement for here... Oh, this is going positive, isn't it? Okay, then here. Going from reverse. We can leave that one for now. I think this is good to see the translation happen now. When shifting out of gear, that is. it moved nicely up into first gear. So that's the movement into gear, weirdly. Frick it, let's move this smoothly then. We're going into first, which is negative on the TZ. So we're going for the smallest number possible. Actually, we might do this again. This would be odd. Targets move. Rotate. Rotate. Let's go move. It moves. Positive. Negative. Okay. So this will be odd. Oh, that's positive. Yeah, okay. Positive. Okay. Let's get you working now. So, we're moving from odd numbers. Oh, sorry, into odd numbers. So we want to find the smallest number. Move negative into gear position. Positive into gear position. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna have to find out an anim timer 2, aren't we? And 3. Oh, anim steps 2, okay. Hey, that's a good way of doing it. Two. Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's what we want. Now we just have to get everything working up. So, shifting into an odd gear. This is the vertical one. We don't care about vertical for now. Wait. Yeah, okay. TZ is the forward. Oh, I must have Control X'd it. There we go. Alright, shifting into gear. We want to have rotation. It goes from... The rotation is negative on the first, right? It's positive. Okay, so we're going to add on rotation. We want to find the... minimum number. This is wrong. This would be shift coords 0. Because we're moving into gear. No. The fuck? Okay, our rotation is weird and way off, but... sorry, translation. What the fuck? Oh, clutch in time. No, that's wrong. Shift delay and clutch out time. Okay, let's get a second gear rotation working now. That's the horizontal rotation. We don't care about that. Let's just quickly test to see what that does now. Why does it do the forward movement? Okay, so shifting into first gear. RX on first gear. You know what, I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, so animating into gear. Okay, RX 0 is basically 0. The target for 1 is 0.15. No, RX is positive. Yep, that's... Negative plus a positive. Well, okay then. That plussing is correct. That's clutch out time. Anim steps 3. Okay. What? Now the movement was kind of fine, but then it just does weird things. We want... I think it's here, the sideways alignment where we're having a problem. TX is correct. Z. That's correct. Z is the rotation that way. That's about the only one that's had like the horizontal animation correct. Why would it start from 0 and then move all the way out there? If is greater than that, then else, and now we have a direction. Math.m was that the right way? I think I had that right. It seems like it's gone the wrong way. Okay, but why is it going back to 0? It starts this animation. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, this is where I want the last vectors to come into play. No? What the fuck is happening? What? That worked perfectly. But then why does it start back at 0 again? And why does it mess with the rotation? Weird. TX. It's positive for first gears. Compared to 0. So if it is greater than... Positive. Okay, so if it's greater than, which is going to be the early gears, it'll do this. With normal maps? Yeah, I've done a few little things with normal maps. On my Patreon, there's a mod specifically where I played with normal maps. This was on my time off time. I wanted to make some stuff. Is it this here? I did a little bit on this one, but that's not really the one that I want to talk about. Here we go. These look a little bit three-dimensional. That's because I first tried normal maps on it. This is the burn side, but thing. Turned into an Indy car. Has been updated to work with a new one, though. Update the sunburst sunroof? Maybe. What is this music? It's just music that's on the playlist. Why do I have this open? So if we are above... If does not equal, there we go. And what's happened? Oh, okay. One, 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. That should be fine. Why is it having a table error? 82. Expected new... Oh! Yeah, no, that's why. Okay. Went the wrong way. Why is it doing any sideways movement? Have I? Is there TX any? Oh. TX should only be there. Z is forwards, which is correct. Good. RZ. Okay, good. Another mistake. Are we getting into first gear properly? Let's just test that out. That was step one. Okay, it's not rotating into position correctly. Goes across and then flips up. Okay, so step one, gear one. If we're going to a bigger number, we want the minimum number out of both of them. So from 0, shift to 0, which is basically 0 plus the gears are X. What's a positive give us? 0.2 rotation. Divided by clutch out time, we'll have a whole fuck ton of those. I doubt this has any effect, but we'll just put it there anyway. Okay, so the rotation just flips. Why? Step 2 keeps it, and then it just goes into gear. That did not fix it. So it is minimum then. We want to get the smaller number out of the 2 so it won't go beyond the maximum gear position. I doubt that's the fix. But I'm kind of tiring out of it here. Yeah, it didn't fix it. We hit salt. Don't forget to eat. I ate a little bits here and there today. This song is weird, but I'm enjoying it. So it won't go beyond our maximum. Good. By the amount of steps we've had. Yeah, I thought that was a mistake. Actually, you know what? Let's change that. It's getting close. Goes too far, though. Way too far. Clutch out time is 0.25, which should be a quarter. Is it because I'm slow? Okay, real time now. Let's double check that. Okay, real time. It's almost like we're staying in here for twice as long as what we should. Or more than that. Alright. Let's go back to Times of Goodbye DT. There's some funky shit things going on. Like, for instance, why is this activating when these are equal? Target gear is last gear plus gear direction. That's good. Print target gear. Target gear is 1. Okay, and then let's dissect this into target gear 2. Target gear is 0. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see it a little bit now. Alright. No. No, this is correct. Gear direction +1 or -1. Oh. I want all the extra gears. Okay, let's see what we get. Gear mode index does not help me. Electrics dot values dot gear. I'd just be under electrics, wouldn't it? What have we got here? Gear mode index. Okay, gear index. Which ones are these? Show me what you got. Okay, so the first thing that happens is it immediately goes to gear index. Okay, gear index is then what we want. Gear and gear index. Wait, are gear and gear index the same? Okay, that's good. Change gear. 0, 0. Okay, yeah, no, there's two things of 0. You know what? That's fine. Because that's the clutch in thing. That is acting a lot better. And it's doing weird things, but... yeah, it still tries to go by 0. What's gear mode index then? That's probably like an automatic thing, isn't it? Like if you got an auto. Yeah, okay, that doesn't know. What else we got? Where is electrics? Electrics. Okay. Electrics. Gear. Gear index. Gear A. There's only 2 responses for this? Have they made a mess up here? I think they have. This is going to be equal to this, and gear mode index is going to be equal to nothing. I think this is a mistake. Though I am going to double check. I don't actually really know that. Nope, wait, hold on. Forums, there we go. No one's watching except you? Well, apparently there's 22 other people. Ah, yeah, don't care about that. Lua coding help. As my understanding goes, Line 463 of vehicle controller.lua has this. I've tried this before, but if you set up locals with commas like this, don't you need to declare all the values on the other side too? Like this. Desert just as confused as you are? I doubt they're as confused as me. If it does work the way they did it, then can someone explain how to make this work? It'd make my code so much cleaner. Because this is actually something which has bugged me a bunch of times, where I have to write it out every single time. Alright, create thread. Anyway, so, gear mode index, we have gear index, gear mode index, gear A, gear... I suppose it doesn't really matter what the gear is before we get into the gear, before we start doing that, because this will be done before the gear direction is actually really used. Okay, just a little bit of cleaning up. I'm just going to double check now. That looks like it's trying to... Oh, okay, I'll rearrange this. Okay, that should fix that one. Keeps wanting to go into like a previous gear downs rung. Previous gear downs rung. Previous gear downs If target, so we're going left to right. TX is good. That's the one that we want. Target gear is smaller than the last one. Then did I break it in reverse again? I did. Oh, we're going into first. Okay, so the first gear shift is going to be a bigger number. So we're going to this section here for the shifting into first. Plus. Okay. But that's only going to be first, 0 to first. Okay. Why is it going all the way up and then across? Okay, we're getting into first properly. Now getting into second. Well, actually, hold on, we're not getting into first properly. it skips the animation to move forwards. Ah, it's this one then. Yeah, that's not doing so bad. It's just something to do with this? Getting into first gear pretty well. Okay, now shifting out of first gear. The translation and the rotation are fine, but getting out of first gear, this is the problem one. We want to get to the smaller number. It's positive. So we're going from positive to 0. We're going to want the max. Good. Does it have to be the last vectors? I'm losing my mind here. What the fuck is happening? Going into first gear. Oh, it doesn't rotate properly. That's what we got going on here. There's a cross. Boop. Oh no, it does rotate, just weirdly. Then it tries to... Okay. What am I... Do I want to see your current project? Put it in... video stuff. And I'll check it out. Welcome, Fire Monkey. How's it going? So coming out of gear, we're in shift coordinates last gear is greater than shift coordinates there, so that's Rx. So it would be a bigger number, so this should be the one to look at. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. So it's going into gear. Then if we bring it back out, it goes the wrong way. It's test that again. Goes full cross and then up. We bring it back out. It tries to go upwards and then, yeah, it does some weird funky shit. Okay. Cross into gear. Tries to do the same thing again. Something weird is going on. The fuck is it doing? Cross and up. That's good. What the hell? Rotation. What the? So confused. Going into neutral goes the wrong way. Going into neutral goes fine with Mediafire? Hell no. It's because you're granny shifting, not double shifting. New transmissions have synchronizers. Yeah. Also, that whole thing kind of more leads towards downshifting, which you're not really doing when doing a drag race, which is weird. It was just a popcorn movie. They didn't care that much, apparently. Like, apparently the whole danger to manifold, apparently they were told that it was silly and nonsensical, and he said, I don't care, just do it. TX. Okay, that's fine. It's shifting out is a weird thing. Why is shifting out wrong? RX. Rotation X. So if last gear is greater than this, which is correct, we should go to here. That seems to be correct. Why is it not working? I doubt that's it. Oh, I'm looking at bad translation, not rotation. Oh. Okay, that is... Okay. Let's only pay attention to the rotation. Okay, the rotation was going the wrong way. But this was also going the wrong way. If TZ, it is negative. So to go into first is a negative number. Taking away negative plussing. I mean, that's not really going to change us. But oh. It's a negative number. A negative 0. Negative plus a negative will make it smaller. Okay, good. So this should be a negative value. Negative plus a negative. A negative plus a negative makes it more negative, right? Yeah, let's try to figure this out. 0.015. Hold on. Negative 0. That plus negative 0.003. Good, it does make it more negative. Then if we divide it by clutch time in... 0.04, that's correct, isn't it? Gonna try to do 49 degrees rotation on the first one, huh? Oh no, that's translation, not rotation. Times by... Well, you don't have to send me the whole thing. You can just send a picture. What endangered her transmission prompt next? I did have a chat thing set up, but it just keeps on fucking breaking all the goddamn fucking time. I just gave up and just went, I'll just do it manually by hand. I'll get around to fixing it one day. Getting to a more negative number. Oh, wait. I messed that up. Yeah. If we're going... X. So it's more negative. Okay, so this is the first gear. Coming out of first gear, this is. Oh, it broke. $70. Oh, there we go. Do we have going into first gear set correctly? Yep, good. Going into first gear is good. Getting out of first gear. Okay. Oh. It's the trans... Okay, let's get the translation working first. Zips to 0. No translation or movement. Great. Where does it update the position? Is it ever? Oh, I've broken it. Good. Doesn't have, it's, more what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get, a simple thing for automation shifters to animate without causing an error if they don't have the mod enabled. Animation is such a pain in the neck. What's going on? Why is my keyboard not working? It's working. Now it's working. Okay, great. Hey, look, my seats are back. it still managed to get the translation and rotation back to 0. Oh, because every time that we start the next bit of animation. Okay. Alright, I get it now. But it just zips to 0. Okay. Wait, was it this one? Okay, it zips immediately. Zips immediately, okay. Zips immediately. Doesn't zip immediately, so it is the first one. Good, okay. It's you, you're being a shit. It zips immediately, then it rotates. How does that work? What the fuck? Hold on, I need to go slower on that one. My brain is not catching what's happening there. Goes to neutral rotation, then moves. So it's doing it afterwards, and then it has rotation. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I know it's like way beyond the time at which my medication wears off. Should probably add an animation node for each neutral position for each gear too. That's done with this. Oh, so the first thing that happens is we animate into neutral. The second thing is we animate the horizontal position. And then the third thing we do is animate it into gear. Except if we're going to neutral, then it doesn't do the last bit. And target gear does not equal 0. Okay, so now why isn't it animating backwards? So we are getting a neutral rotation now. But it just sits there. Also, why is shifting into gear? Oh, it's not a neutral rotation, that's a zero rotation. Yeah, what the hell? I've disabled the horizontal movement for the time being to make it easier to see the animations happening. So what do we do here? We got the thing plus the thing divided by that times by steps. Fuck it. Let's bring this back. I doubt that that's our situation, but yeah. Yep, that's not the problem. It just zips back. Why? Uh-oh. Damn it, I broke it. Doesn't like reverse. Math dot. If we're greater, which first gear is greater, then we're going to want math max. Okay. Don't need these. There we go. So it knows the position to translate to, but not the rotation. Okay, now we're getting back to neutral. Okay, that is the correct one. Let's just double check that this is not the correct one. Yeah, that is not the correct one. I broke it, yep. But it still does get us to the right place, okay. So this is the one we want to mess with. I still know that it's the one we want to mess with. I don't understand it. Our rotation is a negative rotation. Times it by a small number, then times... Okay. Let's sort of turn this back to a divide. I doubt that's our issue. What is happening? Hey, hold on. Also, what's happening with going into first gear? It starts the rotation from 0. Anyway, now we can slow way down and see what's happening in the other direction. Rotation's going the wrong way. Translation skipped. Translation and rotation went the wrong way. Translation and rotation went the wrong way. Still, it's wrong rotation. Rotation animated, but translation went the wrong way. So first gear goes in. Rotation's going... Okay, translation's now just going the wrong way. Rotation starts at 0, which it shouldn't. I think I know how to fix that, though. Going back. Rotation is happening, but maybe not enough, and translation skips. Go back to timesing. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try to fix this. Move into position. That's negative. Oh, wait. This is rotation. Oh, it starts the rotation in the first part of the animation. That happens... Okay. What's happening is it's somehow animating to 0 here. Oh, fuck. I was going to basically just ask then if previous gear was 0. No, we can do that. If not last gear does not equal 0, then end. Okay. It won't try to do the initial rotation to 0. Or it will. Let's do this the same thing, except the other way around. Why does it start at 0? Immediately. Press button. It just instantly flips to 0. It does it there too. The first thing it does is just flip to 0. Give me a second, I need to go toilet again. So, where is it getting that initial rotation? I'm just gonna blank out absolutely everything inside of here. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't do anything anymore. Okay, that does. Okay, the rotation is not actually from the going into gear section. It does it there. Okay, so... Oh! Wait. Oh, I think I have an idea. Let's set this to gear... What's it, gear vectors? Shift coordinates. Shift coordinates 0. Okay. Where's the other one? There. Okay. There we go. Fixed. I mean, it's only a little bit, but we fixed it nonetheless. I did the wrong uncomment, did I? Yeah, that's the sideways alignment. Okay. I don't need to fiddle with that at the moment. Why is it not going back to 0? It's uncommented. Use the notes? Yeah, I considered that. Oh, it's gone to night mode now. The problem is then we're adding in a whole bunch of extra jank. And you'd also have to then have a mod, you'd have to have people align it all the time. It's just a pain. You also then don't get to have your own shifter. What the fuck is happening? Okay, yeah, broke that again. Phil has been playing with his stick for about 8 hours now. Yeah, I have. Alright, give me some time to think. I just need to sit back and relax for a little bit. The fuck? The hair alarm shake. I have to do that deep copy shit. Does it not like deep copy? Yeah, it doesn't like deep copy. Okay, whoa, what just happened? Copy. Oh, it's small c for copy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, why doesn't this work? Translation for that is going in the wrong direction. We'll just go with that for now. It's gone the wrong direction. If we plus a negative, it gets smaller until it reaches shift coordinate. Oh, but wait. We're doing a division. What's a division by a positive number? Let's go something like 0.2 divided by negative 0.2 divided by 0.1. So it's still a negative. Okay. And then a negative position plus a negative minus 0.2 plus minus 0.2. Okay, that becomes more negative. But if we negative the negative, okay, good, that's what we want. So what happens? It zips back and then it goes back to halfway. Zips back and then it goes to halfway. Wait, hold on. When does it do that? Does it immediately? Before the rest of the animation, huh? The Cupid Shuffle don't know that. Does the game not have this, or did they not bother? It's that I'm trying to do it for an automation thing. Should I add that into the title as well? Making smooth shift animations for automation cars. There we go. Think there's no need for what? Adding the title stuff in? Yeah. A negative times a positive is still a negative, right? Minus 1 times 1. Still minus 1. Okay. So we have last gear, and then we're plussing on more negatives. Wait. Taking away a negative. Negative 1. Actually, hold on. It's negative 0.015. Take negative 0.01. Okay, yeah, it's just bringing us closer to 0. But it's going the wrong way? I just want to delete this and start again. Okay. What are the values we want? These are the values that we want. So ty is vertical thing. You know what? That doesn't matter at the moment. We'll just make that shift coord 0 dot dy. You then, let's just double check. Yeah, that is a correct copy. Okay, so gear vector math dot. If we're going to a bigger number, and we want the minimum thing so it won't accidentally go over. And last vectors take deep copy. There we go. Shifter coords 0 dot ty. Times clutch in time times anim timer But that's not going to be the full rotation. This needs to be a different thing. Last vectors dot ty plus a negative plus a negative. Let's try that again. Minus 0.015 plus minus 0.003. Okay, yeah. That does in fact make it smaller. Sorry, a larger percentage to move. That is. Oh, but we don't want it to. We want it to... Because our translation... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing, am I? Oh, I got TY and TZ mixed up again. TZ, okay. TZ. Okay, yeah, we want it to be negative. Okay, now rotation. Thinking this again. We're going from if last gear percentage equals no percentage 2 equals 0, then else and okay. I wonder if 0 is considered even. Math, we want to have shifting from first into neutral. Gear vector Rx, where positive number, and we're heading towards a smaller number. Positive number. I'm going to want the math.max. Shift coord 0 dot Rx we have a positive rotation that we're trying to bring back to basically 0. Last vectors dot Rx. shift coords 0.rx. Take that. Should give us an amount that we want to move by. I want to get closer to 0. So the amount of rotation is the sum of both, because we're in the positive values. Okay. Oh, plus a negative. No. And we want to count down as well. Take. Clutch. In time. Times. I think I'm overthinking this and my brain isn't working very well. We have a full value. We want to make it smaller based upon variable numbers that we never know the actual value of. Love that for me. Okay. Don't think that's gonna work. Didn't work at all. Oh, okay. Yep, didn't work. Yep, as I thought. Okay, this is basically 0.04. That's TZ. That is bringing us a more positive number. It's actually kind of what we want. Fuck it, my brain's fried. I can't even think straight at the moment. Like, every single time I try to think about this, I'm just constantly fighting off my urge to daydream. Well, not urge to daydream, just the fact that the daydreaming is just happening whether I like it or not. Does it only animate one gear change? It should animate all of them. I'm just trying to get the first gear to work properly. Also, welcome, Kapil Patel. Sorry, my brain is... Can't even say things right. My brain is so gone. Oh. I hope you guys have enjoyed this absolutely enthralling stream of me sitting here most of the time thinking, what is wrong with my brain? Why can't I figure out this math? It's just been too much. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed yourself. For now though, thank you to all my channel members and the Patreon people. Catch you all next time. Goodbye.